All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, it's Friday. Happy Friday and welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Let's continue. Where were we yesterday? All that I remember from yesterday is that I lost a bunch of reputation over nothing. Like even a bandit could lower my reputation. I was just trying to be helpful towards the villagers and just towards everyone, and they just lower my reputation for no reason whatsoever. Well, let's continue. Hello, Fugo. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend. How are ya? Where were we yesterday? Oh, yes. We were in the middle of this Thunderstone quest. Yes, happy Friday. Doing all right. I cannot wait to lose more reputation when I help villagers today. Yeah. Okay, so ask her about the thunderstorm. Yeah, ungrateful. Hello?
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
No need to lash out. I'm just passing by. Do what you have to.
Smart lad.
So we're supposed to just ignore them. Villagers, villagers. What?
So you think good enough? Hey, you want to try me?
For the cross!
Now they're dead. Now they're dead. Nothing good on them. Some money. The other bomb. Noble. Villagers are probably not worth robbing. They don't have anything good. Let's continue.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
My game is really laggy today for some reason. Did I restart it? It's really laggy.
What do you want at this time of night?
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
He's going
That's
to
why
die.
I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
Yeah, I have
Please
all
hurry.
kinds of potions
With
on
that
me.
owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Okay.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Take care. Good night.
I need to treat him. I mean, we can just steal the stone from her, but we're nice. We're nice, so we're going to treat her husband. And what do I get for being nice? I lose reputation. Husband. He's right here. Let's treat him.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises.
It's just
A
anxiety.
few calluses and cuts
Let's
on
just
the
hit
hands.
him in the
Nothing
head.
unusual for
That
a
would put
craftsman
him
after
into
a hard
sleep.
day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why
He's
would
just
Sigismund
afraid.
attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles
Apparently,
are tense.
I'm a
And your
physician.
heart's pounding so hard
I'm
you
a
could hear it all the way
blacksmith
to Prague.
physician.
You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
He's just terrified.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Unnaturally anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Oh, chamomile. Do I have that? I think I have that.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better.
Oh, wow.
You'll see.
I hope
Proper
it's that.
sleep will
I
chase away the
wish it's
gloom.
that easy.
And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Should I say don't run from the fight or don't be afraid to run? Don't be afraid to run, yeah.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me. a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honour.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
Okay. That was successful. Then we should suggest a change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
I don't think praying is necessary. So let's just finish treatment.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Okay, wait for a few days. Let me out! Let me out. Wait for a few days. I can't do the Feast of the Poor yet because the Sigismund's camp hates me. Oh, I don't need to go to the Sigismund's camp. Okay. Yeah, I want to clear all these village side quests first. So let's check that. And that. Yeah, check those side quests. I need to go home. Receive more items in that chest. Oh, there's still tons of Inventory management. Uh, body. Mm. Legs, noble. Yeah, that chest is like overflowing with goods.
Here, mutt.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, okay. Sleep until 10 o'clock. My horse shields.
Blacksmith, do you have a...
Now,
I'm looking to have a... I'd pay a...
I'll get started.
Great. When you're finished, please come... Gott sei mit dir. It's good to see you.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
Wait, oh my god. So every time I log in, that cheat for items is like temporary. I have to redo it every day when I log into the game. It's funny. Common long sword. How the boyfriend is doing? I almost forgot about him. We're so busy with all the side quests, helping all the villagers. How the boyfriend is doing. The wrong button. Oh my god. And hello, sign.
God.
Welcome.
That's not good.
How are ya? He's a strong and independent blacksmith. He doesn't need a man.
This'll take a bit longer.
Only at work as much as you can. Good work. Good work. Yeah, Henry's hammer is his boyfriend. Another duel? I only got 2 missions today, 2 quests today. I'll go check my prestige. It's still 28. Okay, I always get stopped here, and like someone says hi to me, but when I stop, there's no one around. Annoying. No, I don't like the southern part of the town because it's so messy. The roads there, so hard to. Walk faster.
Your order is...
I'm excited. My word.
Thank you for your trust.
Got time, dear.
Greetings, friend. Well, careful.
Oh, that quest is ready.
Sure, but where could I find a decent... I was kind of slow today.
Who do you want? Who wants to fight?
But it had everything. But they're never good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone.
How can I help you today?
Oh, this is where you trade horses. Wash horse.
What do you have for sale?
Fancy stuff for my horse, I hope. No. 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 Holy Roman Empire. Does this look good? I want to preview it. It doesn't allow me to preview. Tournament. Okay, these saddles. Let me see. Dragon. Dragon. How about we just buy them all? Yep. Because we're loaded like that. That's all I can sell to him. I don't want to pay that much money. That's ridiculous. That's everything I can sell.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I think this is my biggest purchase by far.
Satisfied?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I spent $10,000 in this game. Wow. I kind of want to steal my money back. That was a big purchase. Okay, let's check my horse stuff. Move to horse. Oh, I'm already equipped with that. This one. How can I even see it? Like, oh, how about we switch into, yeah. Let's go naked. Now we can see the horse properly. Yes. That's not good. Not good. Dragon. This one is the best. Yeah, I think that one is the best. Oh, this one's not bad. Mm.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm still naked. I am still naked. Forgot about that. I am still naked.
We were up to our... I'll have a look at the wares.
Sale. Yeah, sell all these.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we...
I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service. See you soon. God be with you then.
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it. Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now let's do. I can just pick that up. Notebook.
Greetings to you as well.
Oh, I have a new recipe. I should give it to the gun maker.
Make peace with her, but
Okay, let's do.
Fancy a fight?
What exactly do you... We use wooden weapons, have a bout, and afterwards you can give me some pointers. And of course, I won't expect it for free. I'll certainly give you something for your trouble.
All right.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
So, how did I do?
Very hard. to
Watch your
find.
neck. I can see you tense it up before every strike. That gives away your attack. But apart from that, you did well.
You're
Yay,
probably
reputation
right.
gain.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I
Better be
received
good.
from my
Better be
Meister
good.
in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well.
I
I
received a
also
longsword.
agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud.
I
Be
lost
modest.
reputation.
Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job.
I also
Arne's eye
stole.
all right.
I stole his
sight
coat.
come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One
Like, I
last
need to
thing.
meet more nobles.
If you are in
like,
need
you
of a
know,
bed,
of
you can
higher
sleep
classes.
in the loft of our Fechthalle.
They probably only
Right,
appear
Heinrich.
in main quest. That is why, yeah, I need better options. Right now, I'm among peasants. Yeah, I need to see more options.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks
Okay,
your
middle.
strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that
Wow,
in
he's
an
really trying to
unexpected
teach me.
direction, your opponent will have little time
He's
to
really
react,
trying to teach
and you
me.
will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut
Left,
gemacht, mein
down,
Freund.
right. Anything else you can teach me?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Ja, natürlich.
Heavy weapon.
If
okay,
you like
heavy weapon.
fight with mace, it may...
That sounds good. Teach me.
Natürlich. Zuerst. Es klingt. Und jetzt?
And there's also a fist fight technique.
Na, und? Es ist doch...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja. If you are... This is... After... Verstehst? Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja. Das hast...
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
Okay.
You're a
Okay.
master of the sword, so what else I want to learn?
You certain... And even... Wie auch immer. So even the...
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Los geht's!
Let's milk all the skill points out of him.
Braver Köter.
I'd like to learn.
Warum?
The swords are.
Ich habe... Du on the count. Komm, los geht's!
I'd like to learn.
Warum?
I want.
Gut. Pole, it's it. Aber los!
I want to enter that tournament.
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword. Schwertkampf is done in light. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including
Of course, I'll return what I borrow.
not in the sword disciplines. But in free combat, the last discipline, you can participate in all discipline and behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business.
Oh my god.
Are there any prizes?
Also, some beautiful and valuable things.
Coats, armor,
The
weapons.
city's craftsmen quite like but the main thing is to have a good Kampf.
Of course. Thanks.
So,
Yes, sign me up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
toll. What discipline will it be?
Oh,
I can't seem to make that. You know what?
Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
$300.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. Or you can wait here.
When is the next tour?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
More than 5 days. So you can speed up the time.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of
Spend
course.
time to speed up.
There is a bed here for you.
Here you are.
I'm waiting for the tournament to commence. Okay. Wait, there's a new skill teacher. So 5 days have passed. Okay. There's a skill teacher. You know what? Let's go talk to the wife first.
What? How now,
Good
Goodman?
doggy,
You
good
might
boy.
be interested in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Let me talk to him, Jesus.
God bless you, peddler.
Greetings, Goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of my trade, and our whole village was burnt to the ground.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way to Turnoff now, to my wife's sister.
That's still a ways to go. And the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us poor wretches, anyway? I only managed to salvage a few items. But take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Show me your wares, peddler.
By all means, take a look.
What are you selling? Trash, trash, trash. I think it's old trash. Goodbye.
I hope you find what
that's their maple. Remember, like in the first map? No, yeah, in the first map we stole a maple from a village. Those were the good times. Alright. Talk to her about her. Where is she?
My respect. I hate sleeping.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up.
I'm
knowing
glad
how
I
much
didn't need to
spent on
fight
it.
her for it.
That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around
Spread
the
my
village.
reputation.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
Okay. I got the Thunderstone. Also got some reputation. I can keep the Thunderstone. Oh. We have options. We can give it to the girl to bless her, you know, with her child. Or we can return it to the village fighter. Or we can keep the Thunderstone to ourselves. I need to check that stone. Reputation. No! A finely smooth stone of dark color. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. Hmm. Now this is interesting. Do I keep it? Do I? Anyway, we make a save. Hmm. I kind of want to keep it. What is the best choice here? Now that you have obtained the Thunderstone, you have 3 possible options or what to do with it. If you keep it to yourself, you can tell either Kona or Tumlin that you're keeping it, which will end the quest immediately with no further reward. If you return it to Tumlin, you can either take $150 or his offer to teach you something that awards unarmed experience. If you give the stone to Kona, you receive some alchemy experience, a discount at the horse trader, and a possible $100 if you decide to take her money when not her. I need the alchemy experience, to be honest. Wait, it provides a 10% bonus to stamina regen, a 5% bonus to attack and block. What? Wait, it's really good. So it's probably worth keeping it if it gives you a permanent buff. Like to hell with the pregnant women, to hell with the village fighter. I don't care about them. I want that. I want that buff to myself. So let's go tell the village fighter that we're keeping the stone. Because we won the stone from him. Because he bet that for the fight, right? We won the fight. That stone is rightfully ours. I want the buff. A permanent buff, it's better than anything they can offer. Yes, I'm hoarding crystals now. I mean, it's rightfully mine. Oh, I'm in the wrong village. Wrong village. I need to go to village. Yeah, this is him.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
That's my stone.
Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, It's still
No, it's rightfully mine.
It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while.
Nah, you only pay me
sure of
150
All
coins.
right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
Someone...
I found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant! I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all.
No.
Which just goes to show...
Why is he so arrogant? I already beat him. I beat him and he's still so arrogant in front of me. Wait, I can lie to him and say I'll give it to Kona. And say to Kona I'll give it to Tomlin. So they'll just hate each other. Right?
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
Of course I lost some reputation. I don't care. I keep the Thunderstone. Now I should have a buff. Let's check the buff. Player buffs. Thunderstone Charm. Look at that. The Thunderstone protects this barrier from disasters and brings them good fortune. What good fortune exactly? And that Thunderstone disappeared from my inventory, so I used the Thunderstone. Wait, why do they still have the handprints? I have them on me for several days. This one looks better.
You know, about that thunderstone.
No, I will not give it to him. Yeah, tournament day.
Here you go. Take it.
Go to the tournament. Wait, there's another skill teacher? Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, big chest.
citizens of Kuttenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Kuttenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Now what? Wait for my duel.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And which worthy opponent has...
I need to equip the ornament here. I don't know how to do that. Why am I naked?
Lady Fortune chosen for him. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped
Equip yourself for the tournament. I have no idea. Tournament sword and tournament shield. Oh my god, this is so complicated. This is so complicated. You have like you should totally automatically equip me with the, you know, whatever equipment you want me to equip.
Brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the all isn't
That's still not
the only sharp object he's handy with. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
What?
Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
Wait, what the hell do you want me to equip with? I'm just going to go in naked. Okay, tournament shield. Tournament sword. Is it a short sword? I don't even know. Is that the thing you want me to equip? Jesus Christ. You happy now? Apparently the game is still not happy. What do you want me to equip? Is that the... What? That's a tournament sword and a tournament shield. What else do you want me to equip? This is insane. That's not the... Are you kidding me? This is so dumb. Stupid tournament. What? None of these guys mentioned, like, what are you supposed to wear for this stupid tournament? This is so dumb. This is so incredibly dumb. What do you want me to wear?
You're up, Henry. Hurry up. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your
Put on...
gear. We're
What
waiting for
tournament gear? What freaking gear are you talking about?
You need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate.
What? What gear? Huh? This is insane. Is that enough?
We can't wait for you forever. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules.
So dumb. This is so incredibly dumb.
Why
What
aren't you
rules?
ready yet?
At least tell me the rules.
What the hell are you waiting for? You can't
Shut the
enter
hell
the
up.
arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament.
You can't go in there with that. Why'd you sign up for the tournament? You don't know what you're doing.
There's no explicit rules. This is so dumb.
Tournament gear, you idiot!
Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
I am wearing the tournament gear. What do you think I'm equipped with? I'm equipped with a tournament sword and a tournament shield. What else do you want me to equip with? Huh? Like what?
We can't wait for you forever, Henry. You can't.
Oh, now I can go inside? This is so stupid.
You can't go in there with that. What are you doing? Put on your fucking tournament gear.
Contenders, get to it. Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I feel quite hungry!
Mercy! Leave me be!
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz.
I'm sorry.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skill.
Like you, God be with you.
Greetings.
Ready? Fight!
Ah!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Ah!
Off I am!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter.
Okay. That's my reward.
To the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others.
I haven't seen swordsman scaffle.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
You're right on time. Take care, sir.
That's one short sword, a shield.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who...
Where's the shield?
are no strangers to blades. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
You just
Who'll taste the
revealed her
glory
name.
And who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it!
Death!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? No time to lose! Get to it!
Ah!
End of duel! You both
I'm
put
just
up a
much better.
spectacular fight.
I don't even need
but
the
there
cheat.
can only be one winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline,
I didn't
Henry
even need a
of
shield.
Skalitz.
A true master. What jewel that was.
Their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Harry the Hophead.
Get to it. Get to it.
Ready? Fight!
Death!
End of duel!
Go easy.
Who contender secured the first victory? Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
There's no escape!
End of duel.
A true careful.
There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Dough Slapper and Baker, Biela the Black.
The baker. Those
Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so
Buns
taken
and
by
pies.
his craft, his heart is made of honey. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. No time to lose.
Just like that.
Get to it.
There's no escape!
As much for boy.
End of duel.
Go easy.
This overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it!
Death!
Duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Ready?
Idiots.
Fight!
Fighting for no reason.
Death!
Stormpish! End of duel! First duel! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
There's no escape!
End of duel!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and
Ooh, I got a bow. So it's like RNG reward.
of today's free combat champion,
If you want more rewards, you gotta, fight over and over.
Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory.
I gained a new perk, Weapon Master. What is that perk? What is that perk? Weapon Master, I don't see it. Oh, is it in... Tournament efforts are starting to bear fruit. If you face an opponent with the same type of weapon, you gain +3 bonus. Okay, let's put back our old equipment. How do I unequip it? Completely naked. So, 215. Crossbow 600. Oh no, no, that's a gun. Crossbow. This one. Dagger and torch. They all have different crest, and I can't really see the detail of the crest. Why are these two? I don't see the difference of these two pieces. They're exactly the same. What do you want? Mm. 42. Three. $156. Arms. Leg 1. Leg 2. Let's go talk to that skill teacher. Oh, okay. Also we need to take the quests. Wait, why can't I switch my...
Are you out of your mind? So you have a weapon. Big deal.
That's a weird...
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
You got robbed
Greetings to
again?
you.
What do you need, Matt?
Ja, das stimmt.
What was lost there?
On the road to town, Swartz. I would like to ensure that I suspect... Ja, natürlich. But if you do not...
That's a risk.
Sehr gut.
What do you need, sir?
I got my hands on
That'll do.
this here.
Aye.
Thanks.
Deal.
Glad to see.
Henry, Friedrich
And who's that?
the Herald. He's organising the Kuttenberg tournament. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone.
Oh, and that benefact.
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. Go and see him. You'll find out.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for...
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by.
I'll get...
So motivate. Bring me the finish.
Knight's longsword.
Well, I'm about halfway done. I'm finished.
Great. Great work.
Wait, that's a knight's longsword, and I only got paid for 270. What? Okay, level 29. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do I need a 20? Do I need a 30 or? Yeah, level 30 is the highest. Just one more level, and I can just ignore the rest of the annoying quests. Oh my god. Almost over. Almost over. Investigate the area. Why can't I switch my equipment? Where is the ambush? I don't see the ambush. Oh, there? What's happening here?
For glory!
Fuck! I'll kill you!
I have so many buffs. I have so many buffs. I don't need these trash. You're welcome.
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take and thank you again.
Look at my handsome horse.
My God.
Quick! This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Yeah, just kill them all. Easy.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Huh? Hey! Who's the pitcher?
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Who's in them? Happy. Postura se on itala fosfate.
I'm getting too strong. I have too many buffs. Oh wait, there's more? Wow. So easy. Okay, how many corpses do we have? We have 7 corpses. Look at that. This number 1.
Riado! Roham!
I'm in the middle of looting.
Taste my steel!
8 bodies. This coat. The last one. Should we... that's 8. All from dead. Also line. Am I supposed to take them all? Yeah, take all. What? Those are not what I'm looking for? Okay, let's check the tent. Got to be this chest. Ah, that's a book. There's another donation.
God bless you, sir.
With those in need.
What are you collecting for here?
A few weeks ago, our granary burned down. We've managed to repair it, yes, but we've got nothing to put inside. So I'm collecting for grain. Hopefully we can fill it before winter. If you can, toss something in for us
That's
too,
a
friend.
valid cost. Okay, I will donate again $10. They're asking for 1,000? No. I mean, it's a valid cost, but only $10.
I'm contributing in the name of the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
100 thanks, Master Blacksmith.
Now let's go back.
So much dust.
Clean flavor, light aroma of...
Does it matter if I wear this piece or not? It doesn't affect my speech or charisma. I think it looks better this way. Yeah.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig. Oh mein Gott. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find...
Oh, that's a nice ring. Let me make a duplicate of it.
I'm all done in.
I don't think it affects anything.
I'm here about this.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten?
Hi. Here you go.
Sehr gut. Thanks to you.
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
And the colour of the most precious...
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have... The coin.
I need to go and get my dinner, but it's just so hard to stop this game. It's harder to pause it. I need to get my dinner. I'm starving. Oh,
Good day.
You talk to me again.
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kutenberg, the Kutenberg Tournament.
I know.
So, I thought we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith, and
Yeah, he just
teaming up
wants
your
money from
smithy
me.
with the tournament... what do you say? It's a matter
Just
of
wants
prestige.
money.
It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmiths Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
I need to know where he lives because I want his outfit. Yeah, let's just give them $3,000.
Here you are.
That is a pile of coin.
Well, I like to share when I have the means.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
That's only the start.
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
Not too bad. I'd say I can hold my own.
Excellent. Now listen, I will give you a piece of business advice. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark, and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And if you happen to win, you will make a name for yourself in the town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for me?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God. And thanks again for your help.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that is. But I really want his coat. Can I just... Apparently I cannot knock him out. I really want to, though. I want his coat. I don't know where he lives. That's the problem. I don't know where he lives.
My respects.
Greetings, friend.
How do I get over?
I've got to knock this.
Why am I wasting time with you?
There's a skill teacher.
At your service.
What the hell is that place? God, I hate this part of the city so much. I hate it.
I apologize. A fine day for some fine
The
wear.
only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the command.
Don't waste your precious time.
It's
Grüß
you?
Gott. Was brauchst du, Heinrich?
Let me take a break, and I'll be right back with food.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen the best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your Groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living, irgendwie.
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a
Ja, das wird zum Glück andererseits. Also.
Wait. Don't go away.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an.
Show me the best tricks.
Warum nicht? Es soll. I wish. Also.
I'd like to improve my sword.
Es kommt.
I'd like to
learn. Also. Careful.
Why is he still a skill teacher? Fast travel? Are you kidding me?
A fine day for some fine wear.
What? There's another skill teacher? Where?
Out for sale. Strong, well made.
Christ.
Greetings. I was just about to close up shop. What would you like, sir?
Friedrich Kummel sent me. He said you could make me a Waffenrock with my forager's emblem. I'd like to wear it in the Kuttenberg tournament.
No trouble at all. I can have it ready for you in no time.
Here you are.
Here you are. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Thanks.
So I have which one is that? Body. This one, right? Was the Henry's. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. Do I have to fight in the tournament again? I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
Careful!
Level 29. We're almost there. Almost.
What will it... How are you doing with the... I'm working on...
Hey!
How's trade?
I've got the coin for...
Thank you very much. Have there been any order?
There have. A woman came, looking to...
Oh.
When you're done...
What a coincidence.
Great. Let's... It's perfect. Just...
God bless you, sir. How are you doing with the new... I'm working on it.
You.
Greetings.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You again? This can't be coincidence.
As our Lord rose on the third day, so too do our paths cross a third time. Surely you know why this is happening.
Shall we meet again in a duel? I'm starting to sound like you.
Ha ha! So be it. Let us cross swords once more.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Ad arma! So, ready to go?
Ready? For glory!
I must...
Thanks. I really had to put the work in. It's never easy with you.
We've fought 3 times now. Such battles forge a bond between men.
What do you mean?
I want to show you my respect and give you something. This is my shield. I had it painted by a certain artist, and it bears everything I love. Freedom and good beer. I give you permission to carry it.
That's a great honor.
It won't make you a knight, but I've seen you have the spirit of one. Wear it with pride.
I will.
And I have something else for you. My saber. It's called Owl's Claw, because it's just as curved and can deal a nasty blow.
Won't you miss it?
Don't worry. It's an honor to entrust it to the hands of a master blacksmith. You can appreciate what a fine piece it is.
Many thanks.
And now it's time for us to part ways, Master Blacksmith. May the Lord bless you and keep you from evil.
Farewell.
So he gave me a shield and a saber.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Okay, that's pretty good. A saber. And the shield. Still level 29. Where is my dog?
Here, Mutt.
Where's my dog?
Come here.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry?
Did anyone...
Yes, indeed. A woman's.
I'll get...
So when you're done...
Open this map.
would you like?
How are you doing with the new...
It was hard work.
Okay. So we can buy... Oh, what is that? What is that fancy maze? That looks really fancy. But not really powerful. No new guns.
I hope you find what you...
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Just having a lovely meal in the rain outside. Great.
I'm finished.
Great. That looks very...
Yes, I've reached Blacksmith's Prestige 30. Yes, no more quests. No more random quests. Renovate with this fancy mural. Do we want a red one? Like the blue? I... Read and marking up. We don't need to do any random blacksmith requests. Yeah, those donations, we just ignore them. But the dice game, we can do that. Oh, hey, Joseph, how are ya? How are ya? Oh. You need an excuse to leave work? Just say you have a dog emergency. Yeah. A dog emergency. Wait, is that a skill teacher? I didn't even. Oh my god, it's been blocked by the armor icon.
Ich bin gleich bei dir. Grüß Gott, Meister Heinrich.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Ooh.
Show me what you can do.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
That nobleman came back. He said...
Show me your wares.
Do we like how this looks? It's alright, it's nothing too crazy. I'll buy this. And the Joseph 3 days in a row. Thank you, thank you. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. You're not even this good for school. I am honored. Hmm. Tell me, tell me. I am curious. Apparently, it was one of the new coworker just creating conversations and stuff. So this guy earlier today asked you out. Yes, I knew first. Like girl, second advocate. Oh my god! Lucky you, Joseph. Lucky you. That's just a huge compliment, okay? Huge compliment. What's my objective right now in the game? Right now I'm doing inventory management. But right now the objective is to clear all the side quests so that I can move on with the main quest. Yeah. But inventory management is also part of the gameplay. Like I have so many trash on me. You can. It's more fun that way. Avoid inventory. Then you are very wise. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh, so many stuff. What's the difference between these two? I don't see the difference. And it's Riding darkened. Smooth. There's so many variations, they look exactly the same. Oh my god. Reinforced. What's the difference of these? They look exactly the same. They look exactly just difference of color, I guess. Huh. Oh my god. Hourglass, hourglass. Aren't they exactly the same? Oh, I'm selling too much. The merchant doesn't have enough money. Hmm. Okay. Um okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Haggle.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Oh my god. That took a lot. Someone wants to play dice against me? Is it you?
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn a bit more about Martin.
Did you know he once bet the fly he could climb all the way to the top of the fountain in Vintners?
He definitely didn't boast of that to me.
And he actually did it. But when he got right to the top, he slipped and smacked straight down into the water on his back.
Jesus.
Just a bit to the side, and he'd have cracked his head on the rim of the fountain. You probably wouldn't be standing here today. He was soaked like a water sprite, and then had to walk back to Master Skodder's, right past all the upstanding townsfolk.
And all that just for a bet?
The guards stopped him 5 times on the way. They really didn't believe he just wanted a refreshing dip. And in December too. That was a pretty daft excuse.
You said you'd tell me...
Well, what would you like?
When did you last see him?
At Skoda's funeral. Half the town was there. Sadly, I didn't manage more than a few words with him. He said he had to think over what to do next. And that was it. He didn't even say goodbye after that.
Why didn't he stay in Kuttenberg?
That's the real mystery. But I'd say it probably had something to do with one of the old guild masters.
Did Martin have enemies in the guild?
Some of them
You could
don't
put
like
it
him.
that way. Poor old Guildmaster Hollander. He couldn't stand Skoda, and he couldn't stand Martin either. I'd say he made sure Martin couldn't get hired anywhere in town. But that's just my guess.
Who was Guildmaster Hollander?
An armourer. Originally from somewhere near Antwerp, I think. I didn't know him well, but my master used to say he was a right pain in the arse.
What did he mean?
They say he couldn't bear being contradicted, and he'd never forget it. He regarded such people as enemies.
Did Martin cross him?
I don't know. Maybe. But you're probably better off letting that be, Henry. Speak no ill of the dead.
Have you got another good story?
Once we went to a dance in Villani, and Martin took a shine to some girl there, a farmer's daughter. You know the type, straw in her hair, but because her pa owns the biggest fields, she acts like she's nobility. He asked her for a dance, and she turned him down. Said she wouldn't dance with a pauper. Most would have walked away, but Frisky wasn't like that.
What did he do?
He disappeared for a bit, said he was off to the privy, then came back and kept drinking like nothing had happened. And then, bang, the bailiff walks in and heads straight for Frisky. He bows right down and says, "My lord, you really shouldn't be wasting your time in a dive like this. What would your noble father say?" And Frisky says, "Get lost, you oaf, or I'll have you whipped. I'll do whatever I damn well please." The bailiff took off, and you could have heard a pin drop in that tavern. A moment later, they started bringing food to our table, plates of it, and beer too. That stuck-up little ninny ordered everything, just trying to get Frisky to notice her. But he didn't even glance her way.
Served her right.
We stuffed ourselves, got drunk as lords, and headed back to town with our pouches full of leftovers. We laughed all the way home.
How about another story?
In winter, we'd sometimes mess around on the frozen river branch behind the gallows. We'd bring some wineskins, light a fire, and just skate around for fun. And Frisky, always looking for something fun, found this bent stick and started batting a flat rock across the ice with it. Then he wanted to bet on who could hit the rock with the stick from a distance and land it between the bridge posts. You see what nonsense it was? I told him to get stuffed.
A bit like a little kid, was he?
That's right. But the fly really liked it. So he grabbed his own stick, they picked up some rocks, and they started a contest. Frisky won, of course. Even now, I still remember he hit the mark 68 times in a row. I have to admit, it was actually fun to watch. Shame the lads never did it again. Maybe it could have caught on here in the region as a local pastime.
Have you got another story?
Once, Skoda got into an argument
Oh
with
my
Hollander,
God.
and Martin took it a bit personally. He went up to the stream bank,
So many
found
stories.
some rotting old crayfish someone had tossed out, and snuck into Hollander's house right up to his bed. He scattered them all over the bed, put a few under the blanket, under the pillow, then hid. He waited and waited. And that Dutch idiot actually laid down in it and cut up his back and arms.
Are you sure that's a good story?
Got no others, my friend. That was just before I saw Martin for the last time.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Shield. Helmet. Wait, I feel like his price is a little bit lower than the other guy. Am I imagining it?
Maybe next.
Master Boris, I've come to challenge you.
Go ahead, young friend. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing.
Let's play.
To the task.
Enough! I'm stopping!
Yes! The title goes to Henry of Skalitz.
You're one lucky fucker.
Okay, now all the blacksmith quests are finished. I can continue with the village quest. Starting with this one. Leave the place first. How do I go out? Let me out. Let me out. What do you want?
You, my friend, look like you appreciate good wares when you see them. Would you care to buy something? What can you do? You, my friend.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some treasure. D'you believe me?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar, they found a dead fella with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find out when I next pass through there. Well, I have a long way to go yet. I'd best be off.
Look at my pretty horse.
Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
The rebels password?
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
Okay.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
What do you have for sale?
New recipe.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do we have a...
You won't convince me? Aye.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
Oh my god, I forgot the passcode.
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I don't want to lie to her.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otter. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Go find their camp. You want to fight?
What is it, Mutt? What in God's name happened here?
Wait, what? He got attacked?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Wait, what? I accidentally killed him? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't mean that. Like,
What God's name happened here?
He basically walked himself under my sword. Nothing worth stealing. They're just farmers.
And
give me your
thank. Thanks, Henry.
Can you?
Aye.
Well.
Wait. Whoa.
Oh, shit. Can you defend yourself?
By a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back.
What is it, Mutt?
God be with you.
And a poof, he's gone. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go look for the money. It's probably not worth it. But I should go back and report to the herbal. Oh, our horse is still here. through this way?
Good day. What would you like?
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you. Here you go. Take it.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone?
What?
My face is still swollen from the last time.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. I'm Henry.
And I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pevets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pevets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Oh, it's about a girl?
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really...
Now I
pretty.
have to check her out.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
Is the feeling mutual?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
You think so?
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand, if she likes you too?
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time, and Ursula is already promised to Pivettes. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivettes differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Should I help him? Mm. Should I help him?
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivettes if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
It's always me.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivettes, every family would have to be robbed.
What?
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest.
I need to rob
Ursula's
everyone?
Family, the Vimola brothers, where I work. Old Bahushka. And, of course, Pivette's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
This quest is insane.
Where's the Vaimola's cottage?
You know the biggest building on the green?
It wants me to steal
That
5
belongs to the
items.
vets. And the Vaimola's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by the big birch tree growing right next to it.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
4
In
things.
the parlor, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vaimola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring.
Oh,
But watch out.
5 things.
She's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Oh, I'm
It was good to
definitely
see
a
you,
cutthroat.
my friend.
This is insane. It wants me to steal 5 items from 5 different people. Jesus. This is insane. Steal, 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 steal. We can start it early this time? Nice. Oh my god, I have to steal 5 things. This is insane. Madness. Madness. Okay, first let's wait until after midnight. Why not at work? Completely dried up on work, so you had to go home. That's good. That's good. Okay, first steal from. Yeah, at least you can go to your run earlier today. Okay, what are we trying to steal? This is A. Steal shoes. Not great if it keeps happening. Why? I don't see any shoes. Oh, are those the? Yeah, these villagers are not even worth stealing. Just take the quest item and then leave.
Oh, the poppy seeds.
Oh, it's the crackpot. The crackpot doesn't sleep at night. How do I steal her ring if she stays up all night? Shoes? No ring.
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Well, the ring. The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
Victim got away? I don't see a ring.
The ring. In the pie.
Money. What? Where's the ring? Do I have to knock her out?
Oh, the poppy seeds.
Unconscious. Now we can rob her. There's no ring. Steal her ring. There's no ring. Oh, there's another chest? I already checked this chest. There's no ring. Where is that ring? Is that a chest? Oh. She dropped her ring in the dough for the poppy seed cookie. Okay. Poppies. She dropped the dough in the when she was baking, so we need to pick up all the poppy seeds. Huh? Not seeing the ring. Do you think it was opium? No. Wait, I need to eat them? But I have so many poppy seed food. Where is it? Where is it? You love a quest about medieval drugs? Eat? Eat? Which button is for eat? Eat.
Oh.
Oh, I have the ring.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
Okay. Next. We're just robbing this entire village. B. Steal. Find his lost medal. I was born for this. Yeah, I am prepared for this. I had all the practice. Apparently it's this tree. It is this tree. I think this is the one. And we need to shoot the nest. Oh, that's the nest. Okay. I can't see. Jesus. Oh, got it. Got it. I was shooting in the dark. Wait. We did drop something, right? Where did it drop? Oh my god, it's so dark. Loot beacon. Right here. Examine nest.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Right. Next. to the chapel. See, steal the rosary. The mother is sleeping. Those are just peasant clothes. We're not touching those. Oh, rosary. Next, we go to the chapel. Is that a book? I don't think that's the book. Ooh, that's a skill book. I need to read that. Okay, I'm keeping it. I am keeping that. Okay, we got everything. So easy. Yeah, with all the skill points I have now, it's very easy to pull this off. Hand over the stolen items. Do I want to wake him up in his sleep? Or wait until day? Mentioned that he sleeps in a barn. Yeah.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it!
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now?
You
Do you want me to plant it on him?
Huh?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Shouldn't I do it?
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
He's giving me a lesson in the middle of the night. Okay, I should have waited for a few days. So that's the quest here. See, this side of the map is cleared. Look at that. That's beautiful. What is that mark? Point of interest. I should probably investigate. Yeah, sus.
What's that you got?
Oh, he is sleeping. No thanks. Okay. Oh, my wanted notice is gone. I'm no longer wanted at this camp. Thank God. Thank God. And they still love me. Look at my handsome horse. passing by. Why are they after me? What? They just won't leave me alone?
Go.
I missed my car.
Whoa, whoa.
Guess I'm supposed to talk to him.
No one's allowed here.
Then you better come out. I need to
the
talk
door,
to you.
right?
I need to talk to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
They were trying to find me.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. Take care.
Oh, wait, what? I need to talk to you more.
God be with you, good sir.
Okay. So they told me a little bit about that hostile campsite. Okay. This quest here.
At your
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Only 100? Okay.
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Find out what the... Oh. It's another treasure hunting quest. It's a task, actually. Let's read that map. Actually, I have a skill book to read. I have no idea what that is. Scholarship. I'm just going to cheat. Find a guide on this. X marks the spot. Yes, where's that location? Just give me the location directly. This is quite hard to find, but actually leads to an enemy bandit camp. Then let's go there. It's actually here. Is it that or that camp by the road or enemy camp?
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health. And
It's so funny. Wait, I'm actually close.
raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wench.
Oh my god, my horse hates me. My horse hates me.
Yes?
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Oh, I missed it.
Whoa!
One. Oh. I don't see anyone here. Wait, that's actually a cat. Can I talk to the cat woman? The cat woman just disappeared. What? Oh. That's a cute cat. It's so unfair that we can't interact with cats in the game. That's a gorgeous cat. Can I talk to her? Cat woman.
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Oh my god, I can't see her.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. Take care then.
What beast?
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God be with you.
What beast? That is very sus.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, exactly. Why? Is that a dead dog? No. Wait. This feels like some kind of a ritual. This place is incredibly sus.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Wait, should just lock all the cats off? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is really creepy. Yeah, really creepy. What is this place? Rude? Oh, even more cats. Look at that.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
Ah, I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God be with you.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
Wait, what? I lost the option to... Are you kidding me?
I apologize.
All right.
Go!
God be with you, sir.
I must know what's going on here.
All right.
Go!
Oh my god.
Oh, you pooch.
Yeah, I teleported here. Because, I don't want to redo all that.
What's that you got?
Where did you come
Cat.
Then don't. I live. I don't.
You have.
But I'll.
All right.
Go!
God be with you, sir.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake? A house burned down recently. But why here, in the middle of nowhere?
You are sus.
I've noticed a couple.
What strange thing?
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
This place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
I won't judge you.
Nobody asked you to. It'd be best if you were on your way. I can smell dog on you.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
Farewell.
All right.
Go! And
finally.
Okay. That was that. Now let's go find that cat.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
What?
No need to get angry. I'm going.
And don't come back,
Listen
you
to him
idiot!
and get out.
Try something and you'll die, you dog!
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
I guess I have to kill
Get
them.
out! Now! He smells like... Right! I tried the easy way.
Victory or death!
Get out of here, cunting hound!
No mercy!
They're all dead.
Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us! Ha!
Bandit leader. treasure map.
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
inside? I did that for nothing. Oh, there are multiple graves? Oh, there's a chest. I didn't see the chest. There is nothing. There's nothing in the chest. It's just a bunch of nothing. It's a scam. Treasure map is a scam.
Henry! Henry! Mate! It's me! Henry! My friend! We meet again! This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going?
Oh, yes.
Pick up any clues at the monastery?
Not much. I took your advice and tried to get in there as a novice. But it all fell apart.
How so?
It went well at first. I got hold of this habit and I completed the first task. Getting rid of my possessions, hand them out to the poor and all that. That was easy. But then came the hard part. I sort of lied to them about being able to read and write, and then they wanted me to prove it. Well, to cut a long story short, I didn't have a chance to mention the Grail before the guards chased me to the city gate. They said I'd desecrated hallowed ground.
Hey, Bolek. You didn't really give away all your belongings, did you?
No, I'm not an idiot. I buried my stuff in the woods. Even drew a map.
Ah, that's good. I was afraid you had nothing but that habit now.
Well, there's
And
a catch.
he couldn't find
I was worried
it.
I'd be stuck in the monastery for a good while. So I had a little celebration the night before. And I must have lost the map somewhere. This habit doesn't have pockets. And I can't figure out where I put it.
Well, what can you do, eh? Possessions are only a burden anyway. At least you can start with a clean slate.
That's true. I didn't have much of anything anyway. So it's no great loss. It's just, I had a locket. I'm a little sorry to lose that.
Was it expensive? Gold?
I don't think it was expensive, but it was given to me by my wife. When she
Ooh.
finds out I'd lost it, she'll take a broom to me.
You're married?
Of course. Every proper man is. Don't you have a wife yet?
I don't.
I haven't met
I
the
have a
right woman yet.
boyfriend.
You better hurry up, lad. You've got to find her, have a baby, and you'll be happy. I know what I'm talking about. My Rosalie's been waiting for me back home for 5 years. And
What?
I'm sure she's really looking forward to my return.
Look, are you sure she's still waiting for you? 5 years is quite a while.
Oh, hey, Eric. Welcome.
Of course I am.
How are you?
I made sure not to leave her alone, so
I
she wouldn't
am
feel sad.
doing
We
great.
have a child. And my brother lives next door. He promised he'd look in on her from time to time. So I don't
You
have to
sure
worry
about
on
that
this call.
brother of yours?
When I come back with the
His
Grail,
brother lives
she'll be
next
waiting for me
door.
with open arms.
Right. If you say so. So, what are you planning? Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to
good?
the Grail I
Good
could
to
reach
hear,
out
good
and
to
grasp
hear.
it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in.
We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
Continue our journey.
Folks, if you value your life...
Doesn't spoil.
I need to wash myself. Right? Yes. We need to confront him.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's
And
nothing to
thank
talk
you
about.
for 60 days.
Your pockets are probably
2
empty.
months.
It's understandable.
Great,
Got a
thank
family
you so
to
much,
feed,
Eric.
or maybe
Thank
debts.
you.
But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to hell's gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of
That's
writing
a
on it.
fake map.
You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees, but once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building, and God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
Okay, now he's a skill teacher.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I need a few experienced
I'll tell you. What do you want to know? I'll tell you some. Careful. I'd like... What is this about?
I heard you're...
Fine, but it...
That's all the skill points we can get out of him.
Oh, what the fuck is that stink?
Oh, so that's the end of this quest. Okay, the left side of the map is completely cleared. Move on. And I don't need to do any of the errands of the Blacksmith Guild. I don't need more prestige. Which is such a relief. No more beating the iron. No more working at the forge. Quest giver. Somewhere. Is it you? It has to be you.
My humble respects.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
I'll help you.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village. past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Okay. The Mouse of Hell.
I decided to atone for...
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight
I will
into
go
the arms
straight
of
to
Lucifer,
hell.
I changed my mind.
I'm truly sorry.
Uh,
Till we meet again.
my reputation is pretty, like, it's alright. I don't need to, yeah, I don't need to improve my reputation. Let's just prepare an offering for hell in the mine. What? Well, we lost more reputation today. We helped more villagers, and we lost more reputation. It's just how it goes. But look at my horse. She looks so nice. Also, I look nice. I look nice as well. Ooh, I got a better one. One's better. Had 3. Mm. Body 2. Okay. Body 1. Body 3. Body 4. Harry's Forge. We can also wear this. Arms. 147. 147. Is there any difference? I don't even see any difference. Lex 1. Yeah, this is the highest tier. Ooh, cool. These are cool. Make a save.
Quick!
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, this is the place. Prepare an offering for hell in the mine. Okay. Is there anyone here? No one? Oh, there was a cave in it. Oh, it's already abandoned. Yes. How about that shed? Ooh. Creepy.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Ooh, some fish and wine. It's just some rats. Oh, oh. It really is coming.
Oh.
Get my items back? Confront the knight?
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Wait, my equipment? My infinite inventory? Are you kidding? There's no way he can, you know, grab all my inventory. It's like an infinite amount of items. Give me my things back. This has turned into Resident Evil. We have a sewer, and we have...
Jesus. The fuck is going on
Yeah,
here?
yeah. We're trying to catch someone. And now I have a torch. I think he's crazy. I don't have a lockpick. Right.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Give me my stuff back.
Bade Satana. Inventor et magis. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras. Miles Dei. Prepare to perish, demon. I'll gut you like a fish.
Is that enough?
Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo. How are you still? How are you?
Die, you wretch!
Don't drag this out and die! Too slow!
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Wait, he's dead? These are not my things. Key of the night. Now, where are my things? me my things back. Knight's
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
But where are my things? Give me back my things. Take back my things.
Everything's here. All right. What's this? Did the knight write this?
God, my stuff is back.
My God. How long has he been down here?
I can't see. Apparently he's just crazy. Right? He is crazy. That wasn't a dangerous mission. Wait, who are these people?
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground, and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You're all doomed.
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visuka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Okay, we got new skill teachers.
Till we meet again.
So that's that quest. Where is the quest giver? Inside the Where is it? You
Find your own.
keep.
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know.
I
Exactly
I
the
just
same
woke
shit as
him up in
yesterday.
the middle of the night.
I can't wait to see
and
how
engaged
shitty
in
it's
a
going to be
small
tomorrow.
talk.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Perhaps I can help.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right
Eggman?
brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, but they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head.
Yeah.
But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Oh, he gave me strong poison. I will go kill Eggman.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Alert! Alert!
Sweet pancake. Sounds pretty nice. Wow.
Don't worry. I'll get him.
Burn in hell!
That was easy. Stop hitting my dog! How dare you?
Show your stuff.
Ooh, ow.
Too slow!
Show what you're made of.
They're all dead. We have 6 human corpses. Loot them all. 6. 1. And the 6. Feel the crossbow bolt. Go back.
I'm at your service, sir. Could have been a draft. I hope not.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Oh, he actually changed into that hat.
Good
Do
day
we
to
like
you.
that hat?
Good day.
Yeah, I don't like it. It looks silly. I don't like it. Okay. That was a short quest. Oh my god. I've done all the village quests. Wait, why is there a new one? Yeah, I've cleared all the other quests. I don't see him at all there. I'll make a say.
Huh? What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
You're
Wait, isn't
in for
he
an
the
ass
drunk?
kicking, you piece of shit!
What?
No mercy!
Oh, he deserved it. Yeah, he attacked me out of nowhere.
Look what I have for you.
Wrong direction. Oh, it's the brothers. They mentioned that I should wait for a few days. How about I just... How about I teleport there?
You said that the Cumans stole a decorated chest, is that right?
Well, yes.
Well, this one doesn't look like it has any treasure in it. But is it yours?
For God's sake, Henry. Where did you find it?
I found it in the Cuman camp not far from here, and I immediately thought of you.
I don't believe it. Thank God. You've saved us, Henry.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted,
Oh,
it
I
is
want
not
his
a chest
armor.
for
It
valuables.
matches my
It
helmet.
is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Timburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call
A warm relationship?
with Uncle Fred Bohr
Oh,
of Simburg.
God.
But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck.
Yeah, I need to steal his
God
armor.
be with you.
That's what I need from him.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. There's one, the main... Very... It's just now.
Oh my god, these takes times.
What do you think?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you have a bit of... From... Ah, you inch now. What do you think?
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. A what? Of course. If you... Now.
Learn another combo.
Good. You've got...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Oh, nice. Swords, heavy weapon, pole arms, horsemanship. Yes.
I'd like to improve my sword.
All right then.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Blunt.
Fine.
I'd like to learn...
What do you...
Tell me...
Oh...
I'd like to learn...
What do you...
Maybe...
Oh...
Okay, let's make a save. And try to knock him out. Yeah. Because I want to mug him. Can I not knock him out? You can? But I want his armor. I want his armor. What? Why can't I knock him? Well, let's steal from him. Bullet? I don't need that. No. 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 No, I don't need that. I need the armor on his body. Apparently I can't. So I guess I can only kill him if I want the armor. It doesn't give me the option to mug him or knock him out. That is unfair.
One beer.
God bless you, sir.
What are people gonna think? That is true.
Did you hear who
Excuse
died?
me.
Ha! I thought it was all part. A blessed evening to you.
I've come to beat you at dice.
What game would you like?
Emperors. And
Let's play.
Well,
him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
they say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
to the task.
Mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his... Why is this all sticky?
Damn it.
Long live the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
My respects.
Yeah, this time I really cleared all the village quests. Oh my god, now it's time to clear all the city quests. Oh, they got robbed again? They got robbed again. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
Audentes fortuna jurat.
What? Why is it so hard to aim? Stupid wolves.
Show me.
Servus, Freund. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
This is not bad. Nope.
I hope you find what you like.
Last chance. Find where.
Last chance!
You got robbed.
Schön, dich zu
again.
sehen. What? Ja, da wurde today. No, it will. Ja, natürlich. But if you. Sehr.
I need to find another tailor.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just... What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Nobleman. I already have a blue one. Is that a pink? Is that pink or lavender? I can't really tell. This one has a velvet texture. This is a little bit longer. This is shorter. The blue one's not bad. I don't know. I'll buy them all. I'll buy them all. Just to have options. I don't know about this color though. Yeah, buy them all to have options. Yeah, buy them all. Buy them all. We're shopping. We are shopping. Yeah, body fort. Don't sell body fort. Those are the coat. Those are the coats. Beach. Necklace, silver cross, silver ring. Oh my god, I'm still paying almost 10k. Well, I have the money. I do have the money.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Lower it, lower it, lower it.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a Aye, you'll convince me with that. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Now let's check our new clothes. Clothes first. We have so many options. Clothes, body 4. Red. This is too long. I like the shorter version of it. But the long one offers extra protection. But I only got 2 colors. Yeah, you can buy a car with that money. Red, blue, or this. I don't even know what color is this. And then we can match it with. It doesn't match. It doesn't match with anything. This red one, pink. It's just bad. It's all bad. I guess. Okay. There's also another.
Excuse me?
Yeah, another shop. There are 2 tailors.
Welcome.
They're competitors.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the wear.
What do you sell? Please give me more options. That's the same, right? I already have these colors. And also the quality of his, wares are just lower than the other shop. Yeah. Body. Oh. This one is interesting, but why is it only tier 2? I want a tier 3. No. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
You only have ugly colors and uglier colors. That's your options. Why am I back in the city? Okay, we got another. They got robbed again, and I have to help them again. Yeah, too much brown and bright stuff. I just need to do the main story. I'm sure all the important NPCs are, are in the main story. I need to meet them, get their address, and wait until dark to, get better clothes. I've been here many times. I think they're recycling these quests. I've beaten the same group of bandits over and over again. Hello, good day.
Prepare to fight.
Good night.
I can smell smoke from the campfire.
More of us. You haven't a chance. Show what you're made of. You won't get me.
Yeah, I don't even need to cheat anymore. My gear is just so good. I don't take any damage. Even without cheat, I'm not taking any damage because of my fancy armor. Dark olive, dark green, dark brown, charcoal gray. Yeah, they have no taste. They have no taste. Yeah, get their address and wait till night. How many bodies do we have? We have 4. This is body number 2. Body number 3. And where's the... lower quality compared to the rest of the game? Because it's modded in. It's not part of the game. It's a mod. Yeah, can you imagine this game having a loot beacon? No, they would never add that. That's against their design of the game. That's against their design. You have to try to find that sword in the middle of all the grass and vegetation. Yeah, just try to find that missing that sword. Like the original reason for having a beacon is because it's so hard to find the weapon that's underneath the dead body. For example, this one. This weapon right here. Without the beacon, it's impossible to find it. The weapons. Beam of light? Ah. Henry in DLSS 5? No, never. I like how jank he looks without DLSS 5. Yeah. He is pretty janky and I love it. So they took something from the guild. Oh, I want to keep this to myself. Oh, the ladies who look like porn stars. Ah, another sketch. But that's an armor sketch. I need to give it to the other guy, to my employee.
You have a kind master.
Get the swill from Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Oh, meine Frau saw you. Ist nur Ärger.
Grüß Gott, Bruder.
I'm here.
Und
Ooh, I want to keep them. Nah, I don't need them. I don't need them.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
sehr gut. You really are. Thanks to you.
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
Okay, that's that. Now I can finally start to clear the side quests within the city because I've cleared everything else. The whole map is cleared. No more side quests. I might actually beat this game. Because after the side quest in the city, it's main story time. I might actually beat the game. Can you imagine that? Okay. Track these two first. Disrupt 6 months supply of quality sausages. Okay. Impression on study book of wine. Book of wine. I need to give my employee recipe. This is a new customer. We're going to ignore her. We're not taking any more requests.
Greetings. What do you want?
Where is he? And where can I get an alchemist? I wonder. Like, I have an alchemist workshop without an alchemist.
Greetings, Sonny.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try.
That'll do.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Did you know Master Hollander?
I saw him around. But I have to say, there was nothing good in his eyes. I never really crossed paths with him much. But Martin played a joke on him once, and Hollander paid him back for it, with interest. Spread some nasty rumours about him. I reckon he's long gone now. Thank God.
I don't like this new hood. I don't like it. Gotta be a better one. Oh, this has a velvety texture to it. I don't know. That is so muddy, this color. It is so muddy. Let's try the red one. Closed forever. Yeah, my shop is too good for the common peasant. Okay? My shop is too good. Yeah, yeah. Thief. Thief. Approximately 2-year wait time.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Artisan? No. You? No. Who am I supposed to talk to? Who's the... I think it's her.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
It is her. Study Casper's book on wine. Then the book... Oh, I need to steal it back. She is strictly forbidden to have any contact with men. How about we make a save right here? And I don't think I can knock her out in the middle of the street.
I'm sorry.
That's just bad idea. That's straight up bad idea. Yeah. But I need the book from her. Where does she live? I need her address.
Hands off.
Okay, let's just follow her. Follow her like a common stalker. See where she's going.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing weird about this.
Das soll's. Hello. Good day. Du lieber Gott.
Where do you live, girl? Oh. Is this your home? Oh. We're back at the tailor. Oh, she's shopping? Not from the hood. Like, can I? I don't think I can steal from here, right? I don't think I can do that.
Hands off!
No. I can still, but there's like no, it's impossible when there's another person around. Stop shopping. Go back home. Go back home, girl. Okay, she's leaving.
What was it I wanted?
This game has turned into a vlog. A vlog of a girl. A view of Henry just staring at this girl. No, we're staring at her purse. Not the ass. No. Yeah, the game has turned into a medieval vlog. Yeah, day of my life in medieval. I wake up and I go check the tailor's shop. And next I go check what shop.
May God give you help.
Where are you going? Sometime I wish NPCs would just teleport straightly to their destination. But forget about being realistic. Just let them teleport. Poof to the destination.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, now she's going to go buy sausages.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Try some avocado toast at the local pub for 20 groschen. Oh, I beat this butcher. I beat him.
What are you here for, friend?
Yeah, like in a duel. Far better investment. Dear heart. That sounds yummy. Oh, where is she going? Wait, they can sell deer? Because he's a licensed butcher? So he can trade deer meat? Let me guess. Next stop, grocer?
Ja, die Gerechtigkeit
What?
muss siegen.
Wait. Why are you going back? This coat is not bad. Do we like this coat?
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Yeah, I think she's on a loop. Maybe I should let the time flow. Yeah, let's see where she sleeps at night. I think that's our only option. Like, I'm not going to stalk her anymore. Yeah. No, no. Go back home. Go back home. Okay, now where is she? Where is she? Now we know her address. That sounds weird, but yeah, we have her address. And we're going to pay her a visit. Yeah, we doxed the girl based on the vlog. It does. It does. Okay, make a save. It's this. Huh? Where's the door? Lockpick very hard. There's no hard locks. I'm a master thief. Oh wait, where are they asleep? Go to bed. Back guard is drunk. Drunk on the job. They didn't close the door? Well, since we're already in the blacksmith shop, shouldn't we just do some shopping? You know, since we're already here. That's a baker's? Oh my god, I like that. Let's take it. Nice shield, Kuttenberg. Yeah, let's take them all. Since we're already here, we can't just leave empty-handed. Oh, she is upstairs. She is upstairs. So she's the blacksmith's daughter? Don't we have so much in common? Yeah, more the reason to pay her a visit. Better be something good here. I already picked like 4 very hard locks in a row for this chest. It's mid. Warhammer Lavish. But it's a tier 2. I want tier 3. I hear a cat. Ooh, sketch. I already know all of them. Wood. Okay. Yeah, it's not wood. Not wood. Where are the stairs? That's her. Is there anyone else in the room? Choke her out and rob her. That's the book. Yes. Can you imagine? We did all these for knowledge, okay? For knowledge. It's for a noble cause. For knowledge. But since we're already here, let's rob everyone. No, no, no. What kind of knowledge? Chivalry for dummies. Ow, ow. Who carries cheese when they sleep? Like, what? I don't. Is that why I can't sleep? Is that the reason? Maybe that's the secret to quality sleep. Yeah. You have some cheese under your pillow. Maybe that's the key to, yeah, key to quality sleep. Now let's read that book. Emergency cheese at all time. Read that book. Where is it? Okay. Wine wisdom. About flavor. Okay. Study the book on wine. Okay. Now we know everything about wine. This is the very first quest I pick up when I first arrived at Kuttenberg. Remember, there's a wine merchant at the entrance of the city, and he wanted us to help him sell wine. Yeah, the very first quest. And I'm doing it right now, like after several months. Why would you lock your kitchen with a very hard lock? Like, some good silverware? All that. Oh. See, this is tricky. When they sleep together, you can't knock them out. That is annoying. Because you will always wake up the other one. Vitamix blender. Oh my god, that reminds me. My blender is just sitting there collecting dust. Overpowered. No. The woman will just poof and disappear. She will just teleport out and call the guards. It's insane. You wouldn't have any chance to stop her unless you just kill them both together. That's the only solution. Can I not? That's a chest. Why can't I? Old women's dress. I wish I could wear all the women's clothing in this game. Selection of poetry. Okay. Big money. They probably got that money from me. This is the first time I've seen this much of money in a chest. They probably just got that from me. You know, this is the blacksmith shop. I probably bought something here. Yeah, that's rightfully my money. I'm taking it back. Unfortunately, I can't touch them. Unfortunately. So we just leave. There's a third floor? Oh, third floor and fourth floor is probably for the servants. Yeah, peasant. Not worth stealing. That was very successful. Alright. Make an impression on the tavern keeper. I probably need to do that during the day. Fancy one yourself. Haven't tried. It's just the Vitamix blender. There's nothing special about them. They're super powerful. And I was obsessed with them back in my meal prep days. I used to blend those disgusting green smoothies. Yeah, the disgusting ones with kale, spinach, ew, avocado, all kinds of seeds, and I convinced myself that it's tasty. I lied to myself. That is for human consumption. Yeah, I took it very far. Can you imagine, you know, when you put kale and spinach and 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 all kinds of seeds? What else did I put in there? Uh, like spinach is actually tasty. Spinach is tasty. But kale, kale. Usually you add in a little bit of pineapple. Pineapple makes everything taste better, especially the greens. Um, Leftover lettuce, what a mistake. Yeah, and I also made like almond butter by myself because I was crazy back then. I don't want any processed food, not even almond butter. I have to make it myself. This unexpected season. Yeah, it's harder for you to swallow them down. There's another. Also, it's not really good for your stomach because it's not supposed to consume a large quantity of raw vegetable. Yeah, it's not good for your stomach. Yeah, like just everything in moderation. Don't obsess over it. It's not a big deal to have a little bit of processed food. It's like it's not a huge deal. And once you make them yourself, you can see uh sometimes you need processing because if you make the butters yourself, they will, they will separate very soon into, solids and the oils on the, yeah, they will separate pretty fast. Yeah, sometimes you need a little bit of processing. I should probably wait until daytime.
Cleaners! With vinegar!
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're eating, Sonny.
What can I
What do you
trade
have
with
for
a
sale?
miner? Wheel?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Feel like he knows someone. Shoot.
May God give you health, sir.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am.
I don't like this
you?
hood.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking,
For winter
where have
anyway.
you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
What else did I make with the blender? Also, you can make soup. But then I realized it's way easier just use one of those immersion ones. You know, those stick. Blender stick. It's way easier. You just stick them into your pot and blend the soup. You don't have to, you know, cook the things and put them in the blender, then pour them back out. Yeah, why bother? Why, yeah. So that is why I no longer use it. Yeah, those are cheaper and easier to use, in my opinion, for many tasks. Like, yeah. And easier to clean. Takes up the, but those are small. Those are way smaller than Vitamix. Where have you come from? It's not cause. Wait. I am a from. Where am I from? I don't know. I'm from here. Yeah, for making soup, definitely the immersion blender is way better, in my opinion. Yeah. What else did I make? I also tried to make those healthy ice creams, and I also convinced myself that it tastes better than actual ice cream. Yeah, I lied to myself. There's a lot of lying going on when you're trying to eat healthy. But we're trying to make wine, right? So Italy or France for wine? Yeah, we're trying to pitch the wine to the local tavern. So Italy? I'll pick Italy.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Was it when you tried with concussion? Well, when everything failed, there's always cottage cheese.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
We're drinking.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
We're going to get drunk. Stew that you love sausage.
So, what do you say to that?
Try say something about wine.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many
And
occasions.
the bland was
When I
eggs.
don't know what to serve, I pull out a
What?
Moravian white.
Oh my god.
Father-in-law loves it.
That sounds
He'll
disgusting.
be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Sounds disgusting. But very typical gym bro diet.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in
On the
this
creamy
town.
side,
They wouldn't
maybe
think
I should
twice
try it.
about taking their own mother's last piece of bread.
I just cannot
I'm not like
imagine
that.
how it would
Do I
taste
have
like.
money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in
shot?
Bohemia, Blue
Okay.
Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant.
Nah, don't
The
give me
colour
too
is
much
dark,
credit.
Almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never
Just
drunk
keep
it.
in mind,
Would you recommend
I
it?
can drink
My
raw,
grandfather
pale
used to say,
smoothie.
you won't know till you've
Keep that
tried
in
it.
mind.
He lived and died by that saying.
Yeah, I also have very high tolerance.
What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite
I
saying,
really like you
he
scrambled
tried
eggs
drinking
more on
spirits
the
to cure
Holy
himself.
Hook side.
Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
And the cottage cheese sword prevents that.
Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
What? What is this quiz? I have no idea. Time to cheat. Time to cheat. What is this random quiz on like what? So if I pick French, you will quiz me on French wine. Okay, this guide only provides answers for German. Like, what? But I picked Italy. This might be a trick question. Yeah, all the guides are for Germany. Okay, let's pick this one.
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
I think we passed that.
Well then, let's
Yes.
move on to the next one.
Yes.
After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Guess the ingredient.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it
Sweet
right
spice
behind the
one,
tavern.
popular in medieval
I
and
don't
early
know
modern
where to
Europe.
put it all.
But it's
Infusing
missing
one
some
with
kick.
sugar, honey, and
I reckon your
spices.
cook forgot to add something.
Wait, isn't that just Christmas wine? Yeah, sounds amazing. Okay, it's missing ginger.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Ooh. It's getting harder.
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So
But
I
you
went
can drink.
hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
We're
How
still
about something
drinking.
local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Yeah. We're
Well,
trying to promote the
There's
local
the
wine.
monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin
Wait, we just
Jerome
read the book
is the
on the
custodian
secret of
the
the wine.
monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply.
We know the
Sometimes
secret.
I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the
So
whole
it's
thing
smoked wine.
is shrouded in secrecy.
It's
A real
smoked
monastery
wine.
secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Okay, make an impression. The result of my investigation. I don't like this hub. I need better options. Nothing looks good.
Ugh, what a mess.
Oh, I smell because I. Okay.
Here you go. Take it.
Report back to the wine cellar. Yeah, he's right in front of the gate.
You silly doggy.
Like, you need to be careful when you drink in this game. You can get addicted. And then that addiction is going to be there for the entire game. Like, you can't quit drinking once you are addicted.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Jesus Christ be praised.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but
I don't like this
I
HUD.
sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard.
Like, if
They
you drink
apparently
too
burn it
much,
in the barrels.
you'll become alcoholic.
Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
I just
Of
steal
course
some.
I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
All right.
on it.
But the vineyard is pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, if you
I
constantly
haven't a
get
clue where to
plastered,
look for something like that.
It's big, true.
it's
But
going to
there's
become a
vineyard
problem.
house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
This is corporate espionage. We're going to steal their secret ingredient, and we're also going to steal their seeds. I just don't like the taste of alcohol. Period.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north
Yeah,
of
they
town.
really went
It's
into
pretty large, you
details
can't miss
about alcoholism in this game. Like,
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer.
enjoy
There'll be
mixed
lots
drinks.
of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be
I
careful.
need to get hired.
The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I will never get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yeah. Should I return him the book?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. See you later, my friend. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Yeah, like they go into details. For example, right now, I have the positive phase of the drunkenness. It gives me extra speech, strength, agility, charisma, and when I'm in the hangover phase, I'll have the negative effects. Yeah, they went into detail about drinking, and it's really cool. You even have a whole set of skills for drinking. Very cool. Socially, and since you don't have friends in real life, it's incredibly rare. Yeah, drinking is mostly a social thing. You can even drink beer as food. Yeah, which one is that? Beer belly. Beer, yeah, you can just eat. You can just eat beer. To get faster because well, better not then. I can only imagine how horrible it feels to have a hangover. I don't like these hoods. I need better ones. How about I just use the pink one? Yeah, the pink one. And match it with, I don't know. Pink and blue. This is not bad. Oh my god, that looks horrible. That looks horrible. Yeah, pink and blue. How your voice sounds after a wake up from a night of drinking? Huh. Interesting.
An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
He's trying so hard. The cell has won. We need to get hired. Find the monastery's secret incense. Then get the seedling. Okay. Hired. then get into the vineyard. Okay, this seems like a long quest, so this is a good time to pause. I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, but we're making huge progress. I've cleared all the village. Wait, what is this? I cleared everything. What is this? I was about to say I cleared all the village quests. These peasants! These peasants! Oh my god! It's going to haunt me in my dream. These peasants, I help them and I lose reputation and they're never grateful and there are more quests. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll take care of it tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been fun and I think I can see the finishing line. Now I can actually see the finishing line. Like before I feel like I would never finish this game. It felt like so daunting and impossible a task. But now I can actually see the finishing line. So I'm very happy. Oh, thank you, Hugo and Sai. Have a great night. Have a great Hi, I'm Henry. Reputation lost. What did I say? To lose reputation for like every time. But thank you guys so much. Have a great night and enjoy your weekend. I will be back tomorrow. So see ya. Bye.